Square Enix. The strategy would be to simply draw a circle. See, I was going to draw a square, but I don't know if you can fit all the triangles into one square. The following updates have been made. Story battles can be replayed. Character stories can be replayed. An extra chapter has been added. Some features may not be available right away depending on your progress in the game. I'm guessing none of those are available to me because I haven't started the game yet. I was, so last night, and this is really only a thing that you're gonna get, Windmaster, but I was, I actually went back, since I kept last year's list, I was going through backlogged and putting all of the games that I also played through last year into backlogged. And I got all of 2022 and half of 2023 entered. Hold down R button to fast forward, okay. Right preferred? Click whether to correct directional input, button input when map is tilted 45 degrees. Interesting. Very easy. We'll just do normal. I've heard this game can actually be kind of hard. But I also heard that the first 4 hours is mostly cutscenes, so buckle up.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned. The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of
Also, we were talking about
a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron.
We were talking about small saga stuff. This game is going to be all
and in the desert,
probably political
the holy
warfare.
State of Hyzat, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers
But yeah, I was
all
putting
too common.
I got 2022 and half of 2023 put into backlogged, and I even filled out some of the Game of the Year things on there.
Minor disputes
I finally
and
settled on some
skirmishes
categories
gave
for
rise
Game
to
of the Year.
fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War.
The Salt Iron War.
Brought to their limits
On PC
and
yet? I
facing their
have no
mutual
fucking
demise,
idea.
the
Probably
3
not.
powers at last negotiated a truce. The
Well, it
Norzelia
is. When did it
Consortium
come
is
out on
formed,
PC?
a neutral
October of last year.
organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm. "30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family.
Yeah, what's going on, Crush
itself.
Games? A young hawk soars. Soar this.
Lord Serenoa?
Sarah Noah.
Good morning.
Doing good, good. That's good.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
That's not the voice I expected him to have.
Young Master, Lord Serenoa.
Auto. What is
So,
ZR?
you were here after all.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
Took me a second to figure out what
You can thank Eridor for that. He
ZR
couldn't refrain
was.
from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
This is a momentous day, not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolfort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
He's gonna betray us.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
Hey, Triangle Strategy is 50% off on Steam right now, by the way. Event markers on the world map will advance the story. There are two types of events, main and sub. Main events are crucial to the plot, while sub events are entirely optional. What does appear for the map as the story progresses? Thanks. X button. Which one's the fucking X button? Be triangle. Autosave feature. X button. My roster, which is us two. Press X to equip accessories. I don't have any accessories. All these statarinos. Weapon skill locked. Details. What do these do? Jump, movement, block, crit. Okay. Evasion, speed. And delaying strike. Pursuit stance. Level 3, level 5, level 7. Cane sword. Raging beast. Ah. Minus symbol indicates that it is weak. Okay. Let's save the game already. I've done so much. I think there's only this. Oh, I can hide the guide. There we go.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not
Cue the
type to
Yakuza
keep a
music.
lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down. Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late.
I think most people would.
This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
It's Frost.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please. Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Oh no. The Final Fantasy tactic strategy of yelling and then throwing rocks.
Thank you kindly, little lady. Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Hey, wannabe Troy Baker.
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
You should. Okay. Well, you know, it's fine. Recommended level 2. How would I be? You know what, game? Whatever.
What do you intend to do with us?
I have to
Make
put
you our
auto
little
on every time, huh?
hostages, is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolford.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellan? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Oh shit! I didn't even.
Impossible! The ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Hold on. I did a fuck up this morning. Hold on. I gotta go fix my own fuck up. Give me like 2 minutes. Broke the plastic. I did. Reminder. Well, maybe reminder. Oh, actually, hold on. When did I get this game? When did I actually get this game? Because I didn't get it right away at launch, but I got it pretty close. I can go to my account and look. When did I get this game? This game has been sitting on the shelf sealed since April 8th, 2022. I played the demo. I played the demo when the demo first came out.
Enough.
Which was what, like almost 2 years ago now?
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking 2 innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
3 major guiding convictions prevail: utility, morality, and liberty. Invisible parameters. Yeah. Those influenced companions may choose to join his cause. Uh-huh. Oh. How do I want to make Sarah Noah a dick? I don't know which one's more dickish, this one or this one. Let's go. Oh, let's just random it. Project Triangle Strategy debut, yeah. I think he's supposed to be responding here. My character, Sarah Noah. We're gonna do that.
You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
Who am I? The guy that just talked.
You got that right. This
He's
is
some
Trish,
prince or
my
something.
Pride and joy. She's a chip off the old block, ain't she?
Minus the stench and the hairy arms, maybe.
You wound me, girl. That was supposed to be a compliment.
If you'd prefer, we'll leave you alone to settle your family dispute.
You're the whole
Wasn't
reason
it
we're
actually?
quarreling, you
Hold
dolt.
on. Wasn't this game called like the Salt Wars or something
You're
before?
about to pay for messing with Travis, the Bandit King.
Our foe has lost their composure. Well done, my lord.
Enough of this. You'll regret ruining our plans.
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
Or maybe that was a meme that I was doing when it.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
What are you doing here?
Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rout.
Unwavering support with a strategic edge. The old man support. Aids comrades with various support abilities. Allies. Alters. I can read sometimes. I'll blame it on COVID brain, even though that happens all the time, even when I don't have COVID. Oh, she's a pyromancer. Sweeping spells to assail multiple enemies. She's a healer. Okay. Cool. I don't know why my brain can't reassociate Switch controls to PlayStation 4 controls, but I'm having a hard time doing that today. Font's not great, yeah. Beset by brigands. The battle begins.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Kill them all! Or something.
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
Happy Steam sale day, open your wallets. Yeah, I'm not buying anything though, that's the funny thing. You saw my Steam year in review. Other than the one game that I played because you made me play it, I didn't play anything new on Steam this year. Made me. It was good though, so don't. I said made you. I said made me. God, it's gonna be one of those days. I should have just played Deadly Premonition. Holy shit. Symphony of War. Nephilim Saga. That's how I started the year with. They're close to starting the year with. I don't even remember what I played at the beginning of the year. Oh, I started with God of War. That was what I started the year with. I was literally just logging my 2023 games last night. Felseal, yeah, Felseal was last year. Or maybe it was this year? Or the year before? No, it was 2 years ago, I think. Because it wasn't on my 2022 list either. I played one game on Steam, 8-Bit Adventures 2. The majority of my playtime on Steam this year was Symphony of War, and then V or VVVVV or V6, however you want to say the name. Because me and friends were doing Archipelago multi-world randomizers, and I did a lot of runs of V. No, I played Felseal. I streamed Felseal. I can go to my YouTube and when did I play Felseal? We'll figure this out right now and then feel bad because it was like 3 years ago. Felseal. No, it was a year ago. Maybe I put it on my list and just completely blanked out. Or maybe it was longer than a year. What is, let's see. When did I upload this? Yeah, February 8th, 2022. So, the week before February 8th. Did I forget to put that on my list for last year? Hold on, now I'm confused. Maybe I just missed it when I was moving stuff. No, I just completely forgot to put it on my list. Interesting. That's my bad. It was in February of last year though. Okay, now I gotta find out when I beat the game so I can put it on my freaking backlogged list. Hold on. Part 7. Okay, when did this happen? February 11th? What was the week before February 11th? Here. Felseal, Arbiter's Mark, log, backlogged work. Don't really work that well sometimes, huh? Backlogged. Your website is breaking, backlogged. Oh shit. Okay, well, backlog decides to either work or not work. Okay, high ground gives you. Okay, high ground gives you more damage. Back attacks are guaranteed crits. Application error. Yeah, well. I think backlog is breaking. The order in which units take action is determined by their speed attribute. The at bar. Right stick move ZLZR. Okay, so R2 and L2.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you. Coming through.
Boss.
Give him a fight, man. Distinguish yourself in battle and you receive
Give
your
game
due
bundles.
reward.
Rip. Blue panels. Within movement range, but out of enemy's range of attack. Purple panels within movement range. Red lines. Okay. So it's like Fire Emblem.
We do not take kindly to thievery here
Modern
in
Fire Emblem.
You will pay for your crimes.
Should I hoist the mantle left by Walt and start a Fire Emblem series playthrough?
For the honor of House Wolfort.
The L stick or direction button. Okay. Does consume TP. Units regain 1 TP at the start of their turn. Few exceptions, you can only perform one action or use item. Hate yourself later, but yes. It require me to play Fates? It would. I've only played one of the 3 Fates games. Oh, this is not what I expected at all. They're all gonna come for me. What if I just move here? Which one? The purple one. I don't remember if that's Conquest or Birthright, but the purple one. That is the one that I own. Played the best one already? Oh no. If I go here, then he's gonna get womboed. I'm gonna go here. Just wait.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves.
I'd also have to play Genealogy of the Holy War and cry about how Nintendo made yet another official ROM hack of a game.
We're just trying to make a living here. Here.
Ugh.
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. I see a path to victory.
What's down here? Nothing down here. I'm gonna go here. Strength and magic attack, huh? Requires 2 tip. But it's 3 turns. I wanna make you stronger.
It is time to strike.
Our victory is assured. I won't lose.
Horseman, you're kind of in a bad spot here, but what if I just move you up here and then everybody pretends that you don't exist? Reasonable. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, if I would have grinded to level 2 first. You have 124 health. You gotta be out your goddamn mind. You only took 10 damage. And you're gonna do like 20 to the bandit rogue. And you got HP recovery pellets. You're fine. Do damage, be cool. I just come down here and do a big old double throw. I mean, that does a lot. That does more damage. 92% hit chance.
My lance strikes true.
Utilize the high ground. I'm gonna face this way so that they don't get behind me and crit my ass.
My friend. Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
He says as he's staring down the barrel of 2, possibly 3 enemies. Oh, you're gonna run away, huh?
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory.
What are you gonna do? Get over there. Heal this. Nothing for you to heal.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us.
Uh-huh.
Allow me.
Who's next? You, and then 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 you. How far is your thing? Oh, pretty far. Pyromancer, a fine choice. Yeah. Does this go right away, or do we? Oh, no charge times. I'll take it.
Hope you're ready.
From where shall we strike?
Where indeed? Surely you can't do that much damage, right?
This ends here.
You did a shit, dude.
My turn.
More horse, more problems, man. What if we just go hide up here for a turn? Yeah, just hide up here for a turn. See what happens.
Ready for battle.
Okay. When an enemy is struck with a physical attack, any allies on the opposite side of that enemy will automatically perform a follow-up attack. Okay, so if you surround a
Let me
dude,
heal your wounds.
you fuck them up. That's cool. I mean, I guess we'll cure. What else is she gonna do? I could have had her run up and hit the dude with her stick, but actually, I could still do that. You come up here, do this.
There is no mercy on the
And you
battlefield.
come up here. It doesn't really do that much damage, but this is guaranteed to crit though. Then they all get 30 turns. That's fine.
My turn. That seems to
Your
work.
luck has run out.
They didn't do much damage. Oh, they're coming for the horseman.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Friendly fire in this game? We're gonna find out. Does not look like it. Excellent choice.
2 ashes.
I was willing to take the friendly fire.
Hope you're ready.
Don't do that.
Charge!
That is a choice you don't see very often. Indeed. We're double thrust until the sun comes out. I don't know what that means, but
From where shall we strike?
we could strike here and kill him. The crit's gonna kill him. We gotta get rid of these guys.
Perish. Ha-ha! Follow my lead.
Well, we got experience for it at least. It's worth.
Ready for battle.
Oh no,
Take
my.
that! Ha!
Never mind.
Damn it!
Horseman.
Let us pry out their weakness.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, no. Well, actually, hold on. No, you do go before she does. Fuck it, kill it.
You have nothing left.
You've made a grave mistake.
She needs experience anyway.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
My thanks.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Uh-huh. I don't have enough. I don't have enough tip. My tip's not big enough. Okay, you both can just stay back here and be buddies.
Coming through. Yeah.
Ow. Yeah, not enough
I
triangles.
won't lose.
Sorry, I'm just a square, man. I don't. Oh, he dropped an item. In an ally's turn, yeah. Yeah, that enemy's gonna steal it. Drop small boxes containing exquisite spoils. Automatically acquired.
Defeat is not an option.
I'm kind of trapped here, but
This ends here.
well, that's expected.
Perfect opportunity.
Fool.
You might be dead there, Serenoa.
Have another.
Oh, he didn't steal my item.
Damn it.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, we're fine. Can I kill this guy? No. This guy's got a lot of health, man.
Allow me.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
My thanks.
I remembered that I can hold R to speed
Allow
up.
me.
We both just really want to beat up on my magic girl.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Can you kill this guy now? Don't miss an 86 again.
Perish.
Oh my fucking! It's gonna be one of those types of games, huh? I see how this game's gonna be.
Let's do now.
Double thrust him.
Brace yourself.
Now give me this.
Coming through. This one'll hurt.
Don't toss my healer.
Point me at him. Yeah.
Please don't kill my healer. Okay, she's fine.
I will end this.
Alright, well he's dead.
Two
Finally.
ashes.
After missing 2 86s. You come hide down here. Where it's kinda safe.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
May be true. But what if I want to crit you? But what if I also want to crit you? Doesn't do a lot of damage, but
That seemed to work. My
he
knowledge
leveled
grows
up.
deeper.
We mustn't lose heart.
Should probably heal him.
Allow me.
This will help.
You can't really get away, huh?
Sheer goal.
Where the triangle's
That's
at?
here.
I don't know. This game's full of squares, man. Look at all the squares.
Forward. I'll make this quick.
Follow my lead, just as I planned.
I'm a fool.
It is from Square Enix.
Allow me.
True.
Flames, heed my call.
This one'll hurt.
How do you backwards toss? Okay, I was gonna say, can you even backwards toss
I
when
shall try my level best.
when backwards is not open? The answer is no. He cannot backwards toss when the back is not open.
You've left yourself open. That hit the mark.
Yeah, get some.
We've been weakened.
You can't cure wounds from there. It's fine. You can cure wounds from here, though. More lies.
The tides are turning. This won't be easy.
Are you coming for me? Is that what you're doing? Well, I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna suck down a heal pellet.
I'll try this. For my kingdom.
He leveled up from
Forward.
eating a heal pellet.
That hit the mark.
Follow my lead.
To lead, I must grow.
Dead. So far? This is the first battle in the game. It's pretty fun so far.
Over here. Possible. Just see
I
that?
see a path to victory.
My turn.
Hello, me. That hit the mark.
I will end this.
I can't. Okay, well, you sit there.
They're good.
How much health do you have? 44, 48. You guys are fine. She's gonna heal herself.
Allow me. One step closer to our hope.
And then hide in the corner.
Bad luck this is.
It was an interesting...
When a wolf is cornered.
I guess not really that interesting. When a wolf is cornered, he goes and attacks somebody else.
Wait your turn.
You little...
Ha-ha! Charge!
Allow me.
I'll see you, Travis.
2 ashes
Nice knowing you, dude.
for a better world.
Damn it all! This can't be!
Oh, exquisite spoils.
I shall try my level best. Your defense
that
is
hurt.
weak.
Too slow.
You little...
That hit the mark.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I don't think you can't even reach from there. Heal yourself, then.
Be at ease.
Now what? Here!
Good try.
Good try.
You don't stand a chance. Did you see that?
When a wolf is cornered.
This ends here.
Gotcha.
You'll rue this day, you bastards!
Oh, more exquisite spoils. I got 15 kudos. Okay. Were my exquisite spoils the iron?
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
Lordling?
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
We're a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be?
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows. Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolfort that its new lord and lady makes such a fine team.
Your Highness!
Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
Uh-huh.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
Nah.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back.
Huette?
Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Gila, you sound like you're phoning it in.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
It's pink. Might do another random pick. Do I just let all the decisions be picked by random? That might be the best way to play the game.
If it is not too forward of me to say so, I find it most beautiful.
That's not what she meant, man.
Thank you, my lord. But you need not flatter me.
That's not what she meant, man.
I said only what I mean. I have always been fond of roses, and your hair is as beautiful as any of them.
The game's all about skipping the scales of fate. I think it's going to be fun if I just random all the options.
Something in common.
Lady Frederica,
let fate decide.
Everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolfort.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
Might be the most fun way to do it. Just mash.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolfort and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations.
People with pink hair. Not red hair, pink hair. Get that anime weeb shit out of my medieval fantasy. That's what it is.
Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war. Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Encampment. Provisioner. A panty bunch. It's probably because the people of her nation probably have pink hair and it's some political bullshit. We're gonna do the side story. Whiteholm. Hey, did the backlogged website come back yet?
Wherever did my fool brother run off
So
to?
Pink and
I
the remake. Let's
explicitly
go.
told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
If it comes out on PC, we can mod that in. I hate that I have to reactivate auto every
It
time.
would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do. I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment to our family.
Oh, website still broke. Oh,
No matter. I will see
the
to
region
matters
locking?
myself.
Nice. PC.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
I uploaded that on a Saturday. I wasn't streaming Saturdays then, so I'm guessing I finished it on the 3rd. I'm just gonna leave it at the 11th.
I see new
Oh no,
faces among them.
that's last year.
I
missed
trust you
this
can
year.
tell me more.
Okay, yeah, it was the 4th. I beat it on the 4th.
But of course, Your Highness.
There we go. Maybe.
The imposing-looking woman over there is
Website?
General Avlora of Esfrost. Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War. If the
The
rumors
Salt
of her
Iron
strength
War.
are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawnspear himself. Over there is Minister Exham Marshall of the Holy State of Hyzant. He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
Okay,
A general of the
I think we got
Grand
there.
Duchy and Hyzant's young hope. I
Yes.
imagine this will not be the last I hear of them. I know this man. Sorsley End of Hyzant, yes?
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife.
Adding games to the backlogged website got a lot faster when I realized that you didn't have to give
I can
you didn't
see
have
they
to
were
you don't
not
have to give them
wrong
a
to
score
tap
to
you
add
to
them.
lead the consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived. They will be
like the
joining
steam.
the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Steam be steam.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything.
Gustadolf?
It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above
That's a strong name, dude.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
Gustadolf? I don't know what's worse, that or Huet.
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an
Franny?
honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead.
This is the game of
I can
very
assure you we have spared
strong
no
and
effort
very
in
weak
preparing for
names.
tomorrow's
That's
festivities.
it's the triangle
Let
of
us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine
the name
some will be
triangle,
too
dude.
occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves.
Okay, good. Felseal went into the right spot.
Allow me to escort you to Whiteholm Castle, where the ceremony will take place. Whenever you're ready.
Dude, I beat so many games in March of last year. Holy shit. I did 11 games in March 2022. Damn, dude, I was cracked in March of last year. Yeah, it was.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
Time Splitters, Asura's Wrath, 10,000 Bullets, Paeon Beyond the Peen.
At ease, JHit. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
I beat a lot of games in April of this year.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I did 8 games in April of this year.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Windmaster! What's the best soundtrack of the year?
Truly. It won't happen again.
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
Deadly Premonition.
So I have decided to fight at your
side. If only that game actually came out this year.
Slipping away on my watch this time.
Then I could put that.
As you wish.
I have three categories left on this website for Game of the Year stuff. I need best soundtrack, best narrative, and my Game of the Year. I already did best gameplay, best art direction, and best multiplayer. The Steam Awards? No, it's the backlogged awards. I can buy accessories and items and sell stuff that I don't want. What do you... Oh. It's expensive. Darn, dude. What do you think? Holy shit. I did that and it really hurt my throat. Hold on, I want to mute the mic while I cough a bunch. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, holy shit. I should have saved. Book. Alright, the game auto saves. We're fine. Maybe. Auto advance.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
Hey, my multiplayer game of the year is on sale for $10.19 on Humble Bundle, and it's probably a price error.
I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
Eridor.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And
What's
this
the price
is
here?
Anna,
Exoprimal
right
on
hand.
Humble Bundle for $10.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same, and from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power.
The game got
and
my
influence.
game got
I
the
will do my
my
best not
multiplayer
to
game of the year
disappoint you.
because it's honestly like the only
A
multiplayer game I
joyous
played
day
this year.
is. The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nah, it brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eridor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Slay them all in a revenge trope, yeah. Anna and Eridor. Cool. Strike enemies from the shadows. Takes 2 actions in the same turns. Can conceal herself from enemy eyes. Eridor's aptitudes in battle. Shields allies with superb defensive capabilities. Draws the enemy's attack. Counterattacks when dealt a physical blow by an adjacent enemy. So we have a tank and a rogue. We got a warrior and a rogue. My WoW Classic team is coming together nicely.
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Giving away an idle game? I saw that.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing
But it's a
the day
RuneScape
break
idle
ground
game,
on a
I
new
think.
mine right here in Glenbrook, and with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant.
So it's like it's a double whammy.
You can thank King Regna for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the 3 nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
I'll do what I do with every other
From the
epic
Grand
game
Duchy of
that they give away for
Esfrost,
free,
Lord
is I'll
Jordan Esfrost,
I'll
who is
claim it and
overseeing the
then
technical
continue
side
to
of the
not
mining
download the Epic
operations.
Games launcher, so none of
The
these
Holy
games
State
that
of
I'm
Hyzant will be
claiming I can play.
represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the 2 before the ceremony. Yes?
I have like 100 games on my Epic
It will be
account.
House
I can't play any of
Wolfort's
them because I refuse to download the
to
Epic
see that
Games
our honored
launcher.
guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day, the tourney. Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Lore.
Clashing swords.
And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are 2 things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
More story. I might have just... I didn't remember to check if there were side stories, but oh well.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho! The pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
That's David Lodge, isn't
Forgive
it?
my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation.
Finally a voice I recognize.
I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request.
The fucking dragon from Dragon's Dogma.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
I missed a call. Hold on. I gotta see what this is. This is just you saying hello. Jeez, with all the interruptions, you'd think it was a Tuesday. Me, it was Tuesday.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their
What is my
monopoly over
favorite
salt.
game I'm waiting to be released? Dragon's Dogma 2.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance.
The Search 3.
While
No.
Lady Frederica is
Dragon's
indeed
Dogma
the
2,
Archduke's
for sure.
sister, at the same time, she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman.
Actually, it's actually an answer that I had. I didn't have to think much about it.
Was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations.
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
Take a look at it.
Just so, yet neither nation
I'm gonna be
chose
playing that.
And do you know why?
Fuckload. Yeah, not very far.
So
March.
that
End of
if
March.
relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse,
March
We
22nd, I
could be
believe.
cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
Venom game, yeah. The Venom game is probably in the works. It's like 2027 or
understand
something.
now.
From the
And yet,
Insomniac
no
leaks.
matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Oh no.
Father!
Lord Simone!
Simone?
I am an old man, and my health is
Oh, your
not
fucking
what
name
it
is
once
Simon.
was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day,
The
I
late game- I think the
abdicate
late
my
game will be
position
so
as
fun.
Lord of House Wolford. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
As long as I don't make it a stealth game.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Dude, what has Steam become?
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person.
I mean, it was already a haven for
This
bad
is House
games.
Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
100 Asian cats.
It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Hey, Goaty.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House.
I guess I shouldn't really ask what has Steam become, but why do all indie devs... I guess I shouldn't even ask that question. Because one game in one genre gets popular, every indie
And
dev
after
decides
that
to
will
make a
be
game
your
in the same
wedding.
thing.
Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
Korean has 100 achievements, one for each cat that you have to find. Yep. Awesome. Don't tell Cow. Or do tell Cow. Cow probably already knows. Drama games, due to my recent playtime in other drama games, gives me cons lesson, which the user tags are sexual content. And then Metal Gear 1 and 2.
30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm.
Keeping dorm manager.
Dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to
I bet that's a very wholesome game.
first step on the road to peace.
Dungeons of Sundaria.
Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must
Not a
decide
human
what
can understand
foundation
me.
he would lay for this new era.
Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12 might be the only thing in the wholesale that I might maybe pick up, but probably not.
Welcome to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
211. I gotta get back to the date.
You are too
We only have
kind,
2 Dragon
Lord
Quests
Simon.
left.
You too have served an invaluable role in this.
Technically 3, but we don't talk
Though
about
I must
we don't talk
admit,
about 10.
The news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this
In case
arrangement
Epic
come
gives it
to
away,
be?
yeah. I think the entire list of Epic games the giveaway have been leaked, but I'm not
It
sure.
was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son? As I recall.
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica
Big numbers.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all.
It was weird putting Dragon Quest X on my beaten games list on backlog.
Leave House Wolffort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort, as will I.
I don't want to hear stories like this.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance.
I mean, Dragon Quest X already has the single-player version that we're not getting.
Norzellian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more.
We're just even playing it? Nice. Yeah, we've been streaming a lot of it, probably. It released like a year and a half ago in Japan.
If in a different field. I am always
And it's
curious to learn
literally
how great discoveries are made.
it's a marketing game to get people to play the MMO. Because when you beat the game, you can take your offline character and transfer it to the MMO. So it's probably never coming out here.
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks. Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House.
But yeah, it's on Steam, and I think somebody's made. I think the fans have made an English patch for it.
Take care not to cause
But
offense.
I think you have to like VPN buy it if you want to buy it, because it doesn't even show up. I think unless you have a Japanese IP. You know. Too much work. Yes, honestly, probably at that point you might as well just go through the process of playing the MMO version. Speak with the common folk. Exploration. Eager to hear my speech? My speech is going to be, you all suck, I'm the best. Dragon's knowledge of ironworking is peerless. I'm busting into people's houses. I wonder how that Wandering Sword game did. Or is. Bolt Iron War seems not but a far-off nightmare now. Yeah, they know what they did. Enjoyed the demo? Yeah, the demo was cool. Those have no direct effect on the story, but they'll help you better understand Norzelia and its history. Friends and I are playing hide and seek. Well, I think you're winning. Victory, the House Wolfort. Yes. Saltmonger. Dragon's Dogma 2 game is... There's a lot coming out in the first 3 months of 2024. Two of them are things that I'm going to stream probably right away. It feels weird that I'm probably going to skip Yakuza 8 for the time being. But I probably am. Might be the very rare occurrence where Walt actually plays a new game before I do. Cry freely, yeah. I mean, I wasn't planning on streaming Yakuza 8. I don't even remember why I streamed 7. I think it was just because, I don't know. I didn't stream any other Yakuza game other than Ishin in Japanese. And then 7. But the Grand Blue game comes out like 3 days after Yakuza 8, and honestly, I'm kind of more interested in trying that than I am Yakuza 8. And the Yakuza games go on sale so quickly that I'll probably, by the time I get around to Yakuza 8 in my own backlog, I'll be able to get it for cheaper. Especially because I'm probably buying like 3 games next year and that's it. Because I really need to put money back to fucking get PC upgrades. And by get PC upgrades, I mean build a whole new PC, because there's no upgrading this hunk of garbage that I'm currently using. I like hiding in barrels. Fun. The kid's gonna be missing for days. How would I describe my own town? Give me one of these two. Oh, not. Cow sure had an interesting hot take on Yakuza 7. It was not much unlike my own hot take on Silent Hill 2. Overrated. Cow did say that Yakuza 7 was pretty fucking mid. Which is the same thing I said about Silent Hill 2. At the banquet.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank.
See, Cal also went into 7 coming off of
the Archduke, after all, and my
only
cousin
2 of the
besides.
best in the series.
I would not see
So
her
I could
marry
see
into
where
an
I could
unworthy
see
house.
where
Suffice
it
to
would
say,
feel a
my
bit
expectations were
lacking.
exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzant's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
This seems like great. We'll ban this guy.
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from
Then
the
I saw
goddess to her true
a
believers.
thing today that was like
Of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's open world is filled with side quests, and I just went, so it's full of garbage ass filler that's going to make the game 200 hours long.
We understand that the source is Norselia's sole supply of salt. And we would not.
If you thought Final Fantasy 16, if you thought Final Fantasy 16 side quests sucked, play Final Fantasy VII Remake. Those side quests suck.
Me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter.
I don't know which one is
However,
worse.
That is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
What's up, the fanatics? It's not my fault that
Pray, forgive my
neither
son.
game can do side quests interestingly at all.
Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid
I think 16's is worse just because Yoshi P kind of fucking
to us naturally.
put his foot in his mouth by saying that they had come up with an idea to make side quests good, and then none of them were good at all. Not a single one was engaging whatsoever.
Enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I hate that they call him Simone. I'm gonna call him Simon until the day that I die.
But the fact remains
His name
that
is
as every
Simon.
winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its
Or he
taste.
dies. Yeah, or he
I
dies.
simply want to ease their suffering.
He lost his heart to the dragon. This is how he becomes the dragon in Dragon's
Preservation
Dogma.
of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word
Like
of the
some,
goddess,
yeah.
as conveyed
Luckily,
to
16
us
doesn't
from
have
the
any of
lips
those.
the Hierophant,
All of the
is
16 hunts are actually good.
But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
You activate, yeah. 16 ones are easy. You just literally talk to the Moogle when he's got a mark on his head.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I
Yeah, I heard that the first like 4 hours of this game is mostly talking, and then it picks up with more battles. But they have to do like 4 hours of world building before the game starts.
A kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yeah, only one battle so far.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak
Yes,
out of
man.
insolence and ignorance.
Yes,
Roland.
man. I gotta get back to working on 100%ing all those games. Or
Leaves
platinuming
all
or
the
whatever.
cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriot.
A lot
King's word is
of
to be
shit to
obeyed.
do.
And what of his subjects?
Someday,
Do they
eventually,
exist simply
maybe.
to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants, they're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are
They're my
not fit
twins.
to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother...
I yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
Uh-huh.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval.
There's an
But you can
Arkanoid
rise
Battle
above
Royale
this, my
game?
prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
Huh? More story. This is actually perfect though. Like today was the best day to do it because fuck.
Now that's what I call a feast.
I don't know if it's because I'm starting to get better or what, but my brain is triple foggy today.
Good man.
So being
See it in his eyes.
not much input required from me is great.
Too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more! I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
More random picks. I like doing the random pick. I think it's more fun.
It is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well.
Interesting. You are the first I've spoken to express such skepticism, and yet, you may see more clearly than most.
Like as not, it is a baseless worry.
It is a lord's place to worry. We may at last share a common goal, but our motivations differ. The future is murky, no matter how brightly some may try to paint it. My new cousin has the intuition of a leader, I see. Or perhaps you're simply a worrywart. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement.
Yeah.
As always, it is the young who must.
You get a little crazy the more drunk you get, huh? Dragon.
Old soldiers are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be writ large for all to see! And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie
If we kill him now, we can probably solve a lot of issues later. If we just kill him now.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and Trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
Maybe the last night you hear anything.
I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Oh boy. Let's do another save. Yo, we're in chapter 2. There was no chapter 1 battle.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simone.
Aye, my lord. Our undying loyalty to House Wolford.
My son, listen well. The Lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel.
It's Simone.
Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, It is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I.
It's got to be as close to semen as possible, because that's all that he has provided to this story so far.
I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
It's a three-way scale. It can't work.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
The triangle scale.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
Kill them all.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
For House Wolford!
Save in progress.
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolffort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, your majesty. I shall not disappoint.
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me? You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Yeah, shame.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolffort?
Yeah.
Please, Erica.
Fuck you, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolffort.
Yeah, I'll kick your ass.
I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer.
Yeah.
Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
Oh yeah, like your silver's any better. This makes Sarah Noah like a,
Pray forgive
a
my
teenage girl with the
and
comebacks.
forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Phallus and Erica Esfrost.
Phallus? I thought she said phallus, and I was like, wait, what?
And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
I mean... Windmaster, what's my soundtrack of the year? The one song was false. Bud? Oh, we have weapon skill trees. Acquire weapon abilities within the same way in any order, but the later the skill is learned, the more materials it will require. If a weapon ability is connected with another with an arrow icon, then the icon must be acquired in the order the arrow indicates. Weapon ability contained within the box marked with or cannot be active at the same time. However, if you acquire either one, both become available and you may switch between them at no cost. I don't want the stuff it takes. Azure crystal? Yeah, crystal this, dude. What's your stuff? I don't have any of the stuff for you. Or you. Or you. Or you. Or you. I guess Sarah knows the only one that gets upgrade. I guess I'll just get weapon damage up for now. Oh, you can zoom the map way out. Oh. Okay, still no combat. It's fine. More story. We gotta have a feast first. And then maybe the tournament can start. And then something could happen.
Guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Huzzah, huzzah.
Lord Sarah Noah's smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eridor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin.
Do the festivities
Step
include
forward, Sir Maxwell.
gameplay?
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Hear, 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 hear.
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge? I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Uh-huh.
Our time is nigh, Serenoa. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Prepare for the tourney. Quit whining.
Come. Preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries.
Training? And here when your friend is troubled by doubt.
Did you expect me to comfort you as your wet nurse once did?
Your new title's made you bold. Just because you've become Lord, it doesn't mean I'll sit back and take your barbs unanswered.
Haha, now that's the Roland I know.
At least my wet nurse wasn't so smart.
You two were quite the pair, aren't you?
Oh man.
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Uh-huh. Hold on. I'm checking something real quick. A melee warrior with range. Yeah, I already played with him. Oh, and she's an archer. Is she on a bird? Is that a chocobo? That's the sound that chocobos make in this universe. How long until our bride-to-be betrays us and tries to take the kingdom for herself? Silvio? Yo, you want to join my party, Silvio? 2 brats. And about the captured smuggler. You can uncover information that will unlock additional responses in future conversations. Cool. Go read books somewhere. Stout Hawk Shield. The Grand Duchy. Benedict. The tourney. We're gonna kick ass. Someone in the dirt. Okay, Eridor. This guy over here to the left. This looks like Final Fantasy 6 Sid. We got Banana Sid over here. What the? What the? Huh? Why can't I get up here? What? Okay. Landroy. 3 high houses. Knowing how this game pronounces names, his name is probably like Patriati or something. Dawn Spear is returning. Anybody? Do it. Yeah, talk to all the cats. When can I get cats on my team? Oh, that's in April when the new Saga game comes out and I can have a giant house cat on my team. The new state of Hizante, which is probably not how that's pronounced either. Faintly 7. Giver's Bone, to be fraught with danger. Oh. The Ministry of Medicine. I was going to say magic for some reason, but... Franny. Uh-huh. Victory is sweet all the same. Stratagem in mind. It's gonna be one of these two. Any more shimmering trinkets and baubles? Oh, I can change the camera. I didn't know that I could do this. Why does the camera in this game make me feel sick? Ugh. 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 I don't think the HD 2D engine was made to have rotating camera. Ugh. Alright, let's get out of here. Kind of gross. A battle. Finally. Unfortunately, I need to take a real quick break, so give me just a minute. Because I actually don't feel very good. And it wasn't because of the camera spinning, but give me a minute. Give me just a moment. We get to finally do another battle. Although it says recommended level 3, they've only given me one battle. 2 people are level 2. Everybody else is level 1. This game is on crack, dude.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the holy state of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House
We do the hidden
Wolford.
battles. Yeah, the hidden battles.
And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawn Spear.
The Dawn Spear.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
The Wolford Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend.
I learned something kind of funny yesterday. This has nothing to do with what's happening right now, but I just looked over and saw that I had a YouTube tab open. And there's like a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth lo-fi mix, which doesn't make any sense because that game's not out yet.
I look forward to crossing swords with you.
I was made aware the other day that like 3 years ago, when Co-Carnage and JP and Zeke did the Dropped Frames podcast with Max talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake,
Minister Exham and Lord Wolford.
they guessed that part 2 would be called Rebirth like 3 years ago. And Co-Carnage bought ff7rebirth.com. So if you go to ff7rebirth.com, it goes to Co-Carnage's Twitch page. That's that crafty motherfucker. All because they got lucky. All because Max knows way too much stuff about the crazy bullshit going on in FF7 Remake. There's no way. It's great. Yeah, I have no idea. If you go to ff7rebirth.com, it just takes you to Ko's Twitch page. Put the tank in the front here. And, oh, you're all level 2. Everybody's level 2. We're fine. Level 3 doesn't matter. What are you guys? Orsley. Why do you got a crazy looking X-Harm? Fucking... Alright. Well, get in battle. The tourney. The battle begins.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
That's why you're so
I
sore,
no quarter from you, Prince
Thorsley.
Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
I will end this.
Uh-huh.
I won't lose!
Just charge for it. Look at all the red. By choosing a command, the word weak will appeal over the enemy to the units that are susceptible to it, while resistant will appeal over those who are not. Gain the upper hand in battle by exploiting the enemy weakness. I already figured that out in the first map game when the one person said resistant, and then I tried to do fire damage.
Here I come.
Oh, the short bow does not shoot very far. Who goes next? You and you. Can't shoot.
From where shall we strike?
From the man.
Yeah. I shall try my level best.
Your level best, huh?
All for victory.
That'll do.
If I move here,
I'll take you on.
poke. Whole bunch. What's up, Trixon? This almost straight up kills this guy. It's kind of crazy.
Hurts, don't it?
My stratagem is superior.
Give him the old hurts donut. Yeah.
This can't be.
He's fine. Maybe.
Good try.
Yes.
How shall I destroy you?
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
Thank you.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Hmm.
Two ashes. Your orders?
It's pretty good.
Too slow.
Oh yeah, she used to go twice. Fuck him up.
Too slow. For victory.
Who's next? You and you. We can kill this guy. Oh, you're Mr. Horseman is weak to my horseman.
It ends here.
I want the spoils.
Realize the gulf between our skills. It ends here.
Sandstorm. How rude.
The hunt is on.
Blinding arrow. Blinding arrow.
Gotcha!
We got him.
Maybe next
Nice
time.
dodge.
Defeat is not an option.
Probably kill this guy. Yeah.
This ends here.
I shall try my level best.
Who goes next? You go next. And then it's all of my people.
Sloppy!
Floppy.
How shall I destroy you? I've been waiting for this!
Can provoke all of them.
Look to my shield!
Except for that guy. Uh-huh. Poison, paralysis, silent sleep, immobility, blindness, fury, tempt. Lures target to their opponent's side. Instant death. Kills the unit instantly. Auto revive, regen, invincible. Fate cover, fire counter, ice counter. Act again. Stop. Protect. Guaranteed critical. Absorption. Delay damage. It all makes it's all self-explanatory.
Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
Go hide in the corner.
Let me show you what I've learned.
You're dead. Yeah, that's fine.
With the powers in me.
I will end this.
So will you? Doesn't do that much damage. What does that?
I won't lose!
This does hit both of them, huh? Kind of better than I thought. Actually. Refresh and get ads. Awesome. Yeah, Twitch's player kind of sucks.
Have another!
And by kind of, I mean it's really
not
not
worthy
good.
of my time.
Your lifeblood shall paint my sword.
This was
They're gonna-
destined to occur.
Paranormal might be dead.
I see your every opening.
But the day isn't lost yet.
Is that game over? No, we're fine. It doesn't matter. You can beat up Cyrano all they want. I don't care.
You fight admirably, but you will not claim victory so easily.
Their numbers are few, but they are fierce. Stay focused and drive them back.
To battle, I suppose.
Sleep.
I see a path to victory.
Sleep.
Sloppy! Die already!
I shall do what I can.
I guess I can cure your wounds.
Be at ease.
That's the stuff. Come at me! Time to die!
My stratagem is superior. Tomorrow is a new day.
I fight for peace. Your orders?
Shall we begin?
The hunt is on.
I'm sleeping.
You brute!
You made a grave mistake.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Bulwark. What does this do? Allies defense and magic defense. Would have been good to have, I guess.
Just as I thought.
Run out.
You okay there, game? Actually, it's more capture card. This is why I need. This is why I need to. This is why I need a new computer.
I will end this.
What does 15? 17?
Flames, heed my call.
I shall do what I can.
Let's go over here.
Your wounds are healed.
I've been waiting for this.
Damn. Oh, it's fine.
We win.
Look at me learning.
My turn.
Have another!
Allow me.
You're wide open!
This will prove
Throw
useful.
poison.
It's not over yet. You don't stand a chance.
You're open. Victory is within reach.
How annoying. It ends here.
Ow.
Time to take flight.
First man might die too.
What have we here? Brute. Did you see that?
Let us pry out their weakness.
Well, I might be able to heal him.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
Sleep. Damn it.
I'm to sleep again.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I'll bonk you with the Tome of Fire and do damage. I mean, I can. Do it.
Here I come.
You're wide open!
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exham. This trifling tourney
Exham?
will bring Izant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
Shall we begin?
Who needs the heals? Horseman does.
Allow me. Knowledge is strength. Time to work.
Poison. 45% chance to poison. Okay. His ass is dead.
Come at me!
Bonk.
Done!
My turn! For a better world.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Time to take flight.
36% chance to blind. I mean, I'll go for it, I guess.
Darkness engulfs you.
Didn't hit.
I will end this.
Becoming allies. This also isn't even like a. This is like a mock tourney battle, so like nobody's even really dying.
You're wide open!
Let us pry out their weakness.
There are no lives at stake here.
We have nothing left.
Ah, my old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
$22 kudos. I got an HP ring. I'll put that on Serenoa because he obviously sucks. Only one to die. What a nerd.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that greatsword with skill beyond your years.
Uh-huh.
Well fought. The day is yours.
So I think after I get done with this game, I'm going to do another playthrough of Wolong because I looked at the weapons that came out in the DLCs and I want to try all of the DLC weapons.
Sir Maxwell, may glory go to the victor.
I also need to play the DLCs for Wolong, which will mean that I need to do another playthrough. Which will means...
Stand
Fuck,
back.
what's wrong with me,
This
dude?
one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge. Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours.
Year 2 is their best game? Maybe. I mean, Wolong was probably made in a rush because that game came out of nowhere. Rise of the Ronin is actually what the Neo 2 team is working on.
Victory
The main Neo 2 team have been working on Rise of the Ronin, but we'll see how that goes whenever I get around to that, because I'm not buying that right away.
I can't feel it. So that was General of Laura. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield. There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less.
I don't get to do this tournament fight either?
Huh? Where am I?
You got your ass kicked again.
Oh.
The second time you died in a tournament battle.
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Two arms of brave warriors completed. Huh? Guess I beat chapter 2. Hey, chapter 2 actually had a battle in it. Chapter 1 didn't have anything in it.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Chapter 3, Part 1. With all the river flows.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see. Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
E6 half the VA sucks. There's only one voice in this that I've recognized so far, and it's for the dad that's probably going to die in the next chapter. I remember that being a complaint with the demo, too. 90% of the people in this game, this is their first voice acting gig.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzet's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Simone.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your
Gila's voice actress is,
to our three nations' newfound alliance.
she did not want to be in the booth for any of her lines.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Give me more David Lodge. David Lodge needs to voice more things. Give me more Dragon's Dogma Dragon.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
A pizza.
If
Pizza
it is His
pizza?
Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
The mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell.
$30 for the
Falks.
pizza, dude. Fuck pizza prices. Fuck delivery prices, dude. It's
The
insane.
king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
We save.
I understand.
I do not.
This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I
Granted,
will hear their
I
opinions on
only
the
have
matter.
like
Then we shall consult the scales of
always
conviction.
save. Wow, look at this
At
place,
once,
dude.
my
I want to
lord.
go here. Let's go to always save, dude. Those bargain brands. Tavern's not available at the camera. Sundry shop. I go to the encampment. Who owns Always Save brand? The frozen pizza. What kind of pizza? What sort of frozen you can promote? Ah. And it's executed immediately in battle. I consume return. Consume quietus points, not TP. Only use once per battle. Medals to promote. Oh, it is Fire Emblem. Oh. Promote. Asmongold's Pizza. You know, I saw a bunch of people that were like making Asmongold's Pizza and Asmongold steak, and they're actually not bad, apparently. Also changes their appearance in battle. Above specified level. Sword fighter. Uh-huh. Wow, big changes there. Maybe it's like cape. Call that content creator food? Yeah, it's true. Well, the Asmongold pizza in particular is like a fucking, it's like a Totino's fucking squared $3 pizza that he makes in a weird way. It's not even like his brand. It's just it's a low quality pizza that he makes, not super low quality. Are these all the things that you're gonna learn down here? There. Okay. Eat almost daily. What is that? Shredded pizza, yeah. Shredded cheese on it, yeah. Asmund makes his pizza in like a fucking. It's kind of like a crock pot type thing, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, I need so much iron. I can buy iron. I can buy 2 iron. I no longer have enough for an accessory. Good job, me. Roster. Fair enough. You need... You can have 10 more HP. It seems like the AI likes to try to kill you the most. Oh! Story battles. So I can redo these and you get fiber for doing this. Let's do it. Let me play the game. I'll do mock battles. It's like a tactics ogre. What units reserve units? There's limits to number. Yeah. Buttons marked recommended. Wow, it is a pincer attack, huh? I want my shield man to come out. How do I...
For the honor
at your service.
Oh, okay.
To battle with
Before...
pleasure.
I only get 6 for this. Nishiki. Let's look. Triangle strategy. Composer. No. It was not. It was Akira Senju who did Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And a lot of films. And a Gundam series. Mobile Suit Victory Gundam. Huh. This is fine. Just a mock training battle, right? I don't think there's permadeath in this game, huh? Which is fine. I prefer that. I prefer them either just doing permadeath or not having it and not making you pick.
Your orders?
We're not trying to do no Fire Emblem fucking Okay. Can't quite throw poison from here. I'm gonna throw poison at him twice though.
You won't escape.
Because I'm gonna miss. It's only a 74. Wow, they both missed. Way to go.
Oh, no!
Forward!
Jesus. You're next. Okay.
One more!
I've gained new strength.
I see a path to victory.
Do that. Who's next? You're next. Okay, let's... Can't kill him. We'll just go hit this guy then.
Your defense is weak.
Together!
I've been waiting for this! I'll be your shield!
Ouch! Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Much appreciated.
Get the camera. You... You're fine there.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Yeah.
With the powers in me.
I can still move.
We...
Allow me.
I struck true.
can almost kill him.
My stratagem is superior.
Almost.
Nice miss.
Forward.
Who's next? You're next. I'll just kill you. 84% chance. Let's go.
This ends here.
He got it.
Let me heal your wounds.
You go next.
Allow me.
I see a path to victory.
I hate the... You go next. It's fine.
That seemed to work.
You won't beat me!
Provoke. Come here, I can provoke everybody.
I'll be your shield!
Oh, you took my spoils, you dick.
At this rate, I...
Hmm.
Two ashes.
Well, that's not great. She might be dead. Oh, they went for him.
I need a healer. Yeah. Sound strike.
You've left yourself open.
It's for life.
Utilize the high ground.
Over.
You've left yourself open.
Oh.
Carefully.
Hmm.
This ends here.
Stealing all my spoils, man.
Nice try.
I see a path to victory. Sloppy.
Nice miss.
I shall do what I can. Allow me. You have my gratitude.
You won't beat me.
Take man's fucking shit up though, that's for sure.
Too slow.
Let me show you what I've
I
learned.
don't know what pursuit stance is, but yeah, this actually does pretty good damage.
It worked.
My stratagem is superior.
I need a healer. You won't escape.
May I? We can win this.
Yeah, do it again.
You won't escape.
My turn. Worked.
One missed, but that's fine.
When a wolf is cornered.
Yeah.
This ends here. Die already.
Oh.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Fuck this bowman up, dude.
We mustn't lose heart.
Cure your own wounds. Yeah, that's probably
Your
better.
wounds are healed.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay.
Two ashes.
You won't beat me!
Impossible!
We must tread carefully.
Ah, okay. There is friendly fire on some things. Good to know.
You won't escape.
Carefully.
Enjoy that poison.
Just die already! I love the battlefield.
I see a path to victory.
Now!
Let me heal your wounds.
No, she's gonna kill this guy who's been picking on her the whole fight.
Be gone with you!
Follow my lead. For the future of House Wolford.
I fight for peace.
I'll take you on!
We'll just kill him.
You're done!
Got a fiber. And 240 bucks. Yeah. I might want like a defense ring here. Buy a defense ring. Then we're gonna put this on. Maybe my Pyromancer. Go. Let's save before whatever the hell this event is. It's got a scale on it. Am I putting coins in my three-prong scale?
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus
Dating
determines
scale.
our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be Lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolford will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huette.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly one coin for each of us.
Uh-huh.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings. How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? One coin, one vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Hyzante? I don't know, Hyzante sounds cooler. The path of the story will be determined by the consensus of your party, as played throughout the voting scenes. Each of your allies cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As the player, you will be bound to the decision of the majority. Before voting commences, it will show who has the most experience. You may attempt to persuade the others to change their mind. Whether or not your attempts succeed will only be revealed when the votes are cast. Sprinkle Terrano's convictions will affect the chances of success. The key to winning over your party is gathering the necessary information beforehand, and the information may not always be found in the same room where your votes are cast. And be proactive in talking to everyone you meet on your journey. Okay, well, 3 people want to go. I mean, even the wife wants to go to Hyzante, so okay.
Say,
How they live. Yeah, but I want to visit Hyzante because it sounds cooler. Oh, I got a special thing unlocked because I talked to people in the last thing. Aha, I made him undecided.
Listen, lad.
Yeah, but if we go to Ace Frost, then we gotta deal with deal with Erica and Phallus. Huh. I've talked to people. I can...
I've made up my mind.
Oh, I'm making everybody undecided. Hey, you.
Lord Serenoa.
I want to go to Hyzante. It sounds cooler. And it's red, not green. And
Indeed.
the Ministry of Magic, Medicine. I keep calling it the Ministry of Magic. The Ministry of Medicine sounds cool. Maybe we can learn how to heal better. So I can get rid of frickin' Gila who doesn't want to be here.
Lord Serenoa.
Ice Mage. Oh, that also sounds cool.
Quite true. Okay.
Aha.
Serenoa.
Mother's Homeland. I guess that's it then?
Lord Serenoa.
You better luck talking to a stone wall. Yeah. Commence the jiggling.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost or the Holy State of Hyzante? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
All right. He didn't say anything.
You have my vote.
I changed my mind.
Well, that was the easiest.
You won me over.
That was the easiest vote ever. Now I cast my vote for Ace
Scales of
Frost.
conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Yeah, nobody really cared. It's the first choice of the game, so they obviously make it. There's not really anything at stake here. I mean, there's kind of, but not really. It's like, oh, Ace Frost might like us a little less, but whatever.
The way forward is decided. We journey to Hyzant.
It's not like there wasn't really much on the line here.
We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence.
Uh-huh.
That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook. I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
Huh?
She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant. Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the gospel of the goddess regards them as sinners. Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins. Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one. Thank you. Pray forgive my outburst.
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
I did it. Save the game.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land. Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the Goddess's Shield, behind it lies the source, Nozelia's only supply of salt. Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the paths below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
I should probably actually do something with this hard drive that's sitting on this table next to me, but it's completely dead, so... Even matter?
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
What's that sound?
Could this be?
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Indeed. Byzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia's salt is harvested.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
All Byzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. The holy state has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality. As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Certainly if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
Ooh.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract. We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically, she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
My apologies.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
Yeah, the palace. Who's in the palace? So how long until this church ends up being evil? I mean, the holy state. I mean, definitely not the church would be
That is
evil.
where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages.
What the?
None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolfort of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
The Hierophant speaks to you. Serenoa Wolfort, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolfort and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Sultan War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear.
He just said Lord Seaman there.
The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
He just straight up called him Lord Seaman. Do we random it? Hold on, let me... Yeah.
I think it a significant stepping stone toward peace between the three nations.
A safe reply, to say the least, Lord Serenoa.
It is an ideal that I can only hope is shared by all those involved.
If I might ask, what is the ideal to which the Holy One aspires?
I would share the goddess's blessing with all of Norzelia.
Yeah, church is
The Holy
evil.
One wishes for a world where people are equal. The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there is something I must ask you. I have heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. But is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well. Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the ministry and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
Uh-huh. Well, we got a secret.
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
Uh-oh.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did?
I see.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Love? I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
How can you say that? He's family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
That was it.
Look, a Rosellan. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
Minister Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
My apologies, but I must get back to work. You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
I'm going in the restricted areas. You can't stop me. I'm the prince. Or lord now, actually.
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant. And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Who might you be?
Just a researcher, nothing more.
What was his problem?
Saranoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
But of course, let us take a break outside.
Uh-huh. My pink hair hurts. The merchants are open for business. Reselling rare items you'll not find in the provisioners. Well, I spent all my money on defense ring though. No. Oh. Yeah, I'm coming in. Got anything for me to steal? I mean, steal? I mean, have? For free? Oh. Eh? I mean... Yeah, got us this, got us that. That looked like a chest. That was a chest. Haha. Thief, thief. Shh. I'm a lord. It's fine. Yeah, we'll see about that. All of these are kind of like the same thing. Yeah, follow the teachings. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Down with the church. One thing I can, I don't need to randomize that. The church is going to be evil. You wait and see. Why is it such a... I can't... Okay. 600 bucks. I just took all the wishing well money. No death penalties. It would be nice. I think having the option is nice. Even though earlier I said I like it when they either hard commit to one or the other, but I feel like if they hard commit to one or the other, then the game is balanced better around whichever one that they hard commit to. Typically. Oh, there was a thing on the bed. Fuck. Finding all the shinies is hard. It's probably just a nice stone.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir, thanks to Lady Frederica.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
No. Even now, Lord Simone commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
Lord
I
Simone.
understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
Indeed. We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger, for the young lord's sake as well.
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
I shall investigate.
Level 4. Scream or a bird call. What if it was a bird screaming?
Anna, what happened?
Some researchers at the Ministry ran off with its secrets.
To think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers.
Unbelievers?
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings. You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Exham.
Consider it done. Well, they could be anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
He used to be Ham.
I must remain here.
Now
with the
he's just
ministry.
spam.
Their spies may still be among us.
Among Us?
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
Well, you have sex with the dragons.
We are in your debt, Lord Serenor.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers. Corentin, you are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
As you wish, Minister.
All right, my friends. The pursuit begins.
It didn't get very far, huh?
I won't let you down.
Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze.
And now, to arms, ready and willing.
I only get 7 people. Well, I think Benedict can take it. He can sit out for one. Alright, that guy. He's a guest. Well, he's not a guest. Not a kart racer with the style yet? Not that I'm aware of. There's only exists one non-Square Enix game in the HD 2D style.
Plinius, give yourself up. There is no escape for heathens like yourself. Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Plinius, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true.
We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away! After them!
Huh.
Time to work.
Okay.
I see. So Ice heeds your call.
Haven't we met before? What is your name?
I'm no one of note, I'm afraid. You must have me mistaken for someone else.
My turn.
What is that all about? Yes, come to me.
You leave me with no recourse.
Time to take flight.
Beast.
I needed that.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Are you both gonna come up here? See you try.
Come at me! Show me what you're made of.
Shall we begin?
Show me what you're made of.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
I will end this.
Resisted. All these boys over here are weak to it. Maybe you should go over here.
So, it falls to me.
Deep breath. Damage all enemies within range and freeze the ground. And a chance to silence them for 2 turns and freeze them to the ground.
A cold wind blows.
Yes, very effective.
The prisoner reduces mobility and accuracy of any unit standing on them. It's by fire attacks, but there are exceptions.
Time to work.
Not a very good throw poison, huh?
I won't lose! This is it! I shirk from no danger! From where shall we strike?
Bud? Doing okay down here, bud? You want a little sword in your face?
Perish! For my kith and kin. Damn it!
Here I come.
72% chance to blind?
Darkness engulfs you.
You didn't get
My
blinded.
pride is my shield.
You leave me with no recourse.
Cold wind blows.
That rains, fire attack is cast, ice attack is set ablaze. The lightning attacks will travel through puddles, damaging all units standing on them. Yeah. Casting haste on everybody.
Pathetic state I am.
This was destined to occur.
That guy got womboed.
Let me heal your wounds.
Didn't quite cure the horseman.
Your wounds are much better. Let me show you what I've learned. With the powers, it worked!
You won't beat me!
Sorry to worry you.
Time for some research.
Let's do this and kill him.
A cold wind blows.
I will end this.
Interesting. Aha.
This'll hurt.
Gotcha.
For victory!
Let's just double thrust you. 28.
You don't stand a chance! From where shall we strike?
Here I come.
For that blinding arrow again.
From this range.
Not
You leave
succeeding.
me with no recourse. Take this!
Does the goddess forsake
Well,
me?
the guest is dead.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Surprising absolutely no one. The guests are bad.
Be at ease.
I owe ya.
Yep,
I
guy
fight for
got
peace.
full healed.
Two actions worked. I will do what I
Flame
must.
shield.
Come at me!
He went away. Actually, who is next? You're next. You're next. And you.
So, it falls to me.
I will end this.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay. Yeah, you might be dead.
For victory! Be gone!
Time to take flight.
You leave me with no recourse.
I shall do what I can.
Or not. We're living.
That's the stuff.
My growth is plain to see.
Allow me.
Ability to counter fire attacks, huh? Well, that's cool and all, but doesn't help me right now.
So, it falls to me.
I see through you.
Oh, my
Time to
item.
work.
Now!
Kill this guy.
Now! Come at me! You're done! My turn.
Ooh.
My lance strikes true. I grow ever stronger.
Rush.
Defeat is not an option.
How much I can really do here.
Here I come.
For the blind.
engulfs you.
I got the blind.
I have to survive. You will
Whoops.
freeze.
Allow me. With the powers in me, we can win this.
Shall we begin?
I might as well cure his wounds.
Be at ease.
Thank you.
Your orders?
We'd have 1 health left, really. I mean, that's fine.
It's over now!
90% chance to poison his ass. Yeah.
So, it falls to me.
I've been waiting for this. Time to stop!
You're open.
From where shall we strike? I'll make this quick.
Get delayed, nerd.
I won't lose.
The hunt is on.
Time to work.
Allow me.
Now then, to work.
Well, he's resistant to it, but we'll see damage.
That didn't work.
I shall do what I can.
You leave me with no recourse.
I'll take you on!
That was your big thing?
Wait! Gotcha! My turn.
What's Rush do? Oh, you can attack from like 3 away? Well, fuck yeah.
I will go through if I must.
You're wide open!
Wait!
Hurts, don't it?
When a wolf is cornered,
Delay him again.
This battle is ours.
And with the blinding
No
arrow.
mercy from us.
You'll mug this guy.
Die already! Gotcha!
I will fight to my last breath.
Your orders?
He's dead as shit. Game over. I win.
Die already! Hurts, don't it?
I feel stronger already.
This calls for a drink.
It goes next. How close are you to leveling up? Not even. We'll end the turn.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Just not that close, but at least you can get experience.
Too slow.
My goddess. I am not your pawn. I am merely...
A large HP recovery pellet was the exquisite reward. Okay. Sure, bud.
What did you hope to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected. Take them away. You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
what will happen to them now?
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course.
Of course.
Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzat.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
If you insist, I do have a request. I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
We will take our leave here.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment? This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You wish to leave Hyzant?
Yes. I wish to study magic, not medicine.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
You ever heard of a lie before, Frederica?
Merely a pretense to gain permission to leave. We cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius' plan. But I was a coward, one who could neither stop nor join them. And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
There is one thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant, and the goddess's teachings with it. On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me. I would love to learn more about it.
But of course.
Very well then.
Smash Clone the other
Welcome
day?
to our
man.
ranks, Corentin.
What is that?
Pursue your studies to your heart's content. I only ask that you
Combo
put them to use
devils?
on House Wolfort's behalf.
I can only think of
Of
pretzel
course.
bites.
You have my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
Oh, this game. The filling in the pretzel bit. It's pizza. Yeah, pizza. Pretzel. I've got peanut butter filled pretzels downstairs. Ooh. Want some of those? I think tomorrow, instead of playing this again, I might do a day of Dead Cells. And then come back to this on Tuesday.
Thalus, how does Dragan fare?
Dragan.
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I
Chocolate
underestimated
covered
him.
pretzels? Yeah, they are good.
What concern is he of ours? He is Svarog's son and of thinner blood.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalus. In Esfrost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
And yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken. If you wish to keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
Understood, brother mine.
Dear
Well, they're
brother,
mine.
do with Thalus as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog.
I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
We'll see though. I thought about doing Dead Cells today, but then I was like, man, I am not in. Oh, it's not a thing I can do. Cells that are unalive, yeah. Oh. Increases your luck at max HP. The only person whose shit I can upgrade is yours, huh? This is where the grind is gonna be, is grinding up all of these fucking things, huh? Have more weapon potency, sure. Timber and stone. Fiber. Fire damage to clear weather. Interesting. Evasion. Accuracy. Luck. Magic defense. Ice resistance. Give me all of your... I'll just buy all this shit. Yeah, Dead Cells has the Castlevania crossover. Might get this. I don't have money now. I don't know what these things are, but I'm gonna get them because they're only one. Ah, interesting. You can, man, you can cycle through. They have a lot of stats you can cycle through, huh? So what is Ice? Oh, Ice Mage becomes more robes. Get a new battle. Oh. Well, these all have... I can get another HP ring if I do this, I guess. Interesting. I might do these off stream between now and Tuesday if I play Dead Cells tomorrow. Or I'll do them on Tuesday. One or the other. Yeah, rewards for refights. Pretty nice. I'm not going to start this right now because it's probably long and I don't have time. But that's going to be it.